Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Hello. Sorry if I have any difficulty seeing the chat because certain animal fellow decided to show up for a bit. Right, GG. Yeah, welcome, Marty Tree. Thank you for coming. Hello, everyone. We're gonna be playing some Project Zomboid, although I do plan this to be a little bit shorter than usual. Because I got some stuff I need to do later tomorrow. So apologies if that's not like super good news, but hey, I don't fully at least get into December. We're gonna get into December with this one. No. You always pick the Project Zomboid streams to hit me with the most snacks spot. GG, are you upset? Or are you biting me, GG? Why did you knock that over? Do you want attention, buddy? He's knocking stuff over on the floor. So yeah, we are having a Zomboidy kind of day. And it's been a week, so I'm trying to remember what I was planning to do. I'm pretty sure I was whacking zombies hoping to get to Electrical 3. And then going out there to the gas station. You look the most hungry. You know what? You have a point. I literally have the hunger symbol in the game right now. You might be onto something. In fact, I was about to cook. But yeah, I am getting close to Electrical 3, and once you're Electrical 3, you can do magical, wonderful things like use generators. Which, by the way, you didn't used to be able to do that. It used to be that you actually legit had to find a magazine in order to use generators, but that's kind of rare. It's a very rare magazine, so I'm glad they changed it at least a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna figure out what to make as food. It's probably going to be stir fry at this point. And yeah, it is actually November 21st, so it's not proper winter yet. But it's getting pretty close to it. And when that happens, I'm sure it's going to be very cold. And I may or may not be able to beat the trash panda allegations, depending on how many resources I find. I also remember that my leather jacket is kind of falling apart, low-key. Like, I don't think it's surviving for much longer. What do you guys think? We're gonna have to find another leather jacket miraculously, because I have no idea how to get another one. It's seen better days. Alright, let's check out the charcoal barbecue. Alright, I got these tree branches for it. I'm gonna throw those in. I need to check how much water I have. I might need some more. What do you guys think are my chances of making it through December, January, and February? I believe that my superior Tanuki prowess will let me survive and hibernate through the winter. But I don't think it's gonna be easy. Man, there's wind chill. I don't think it helps that most of the insulation from my jacket has evaporated with it being torn up. So I'm sure that's great. Hi, John, Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG is rumored to get the ban list this weekend. I mean, that's kind of neat. Are you looking forward to any changes in the ban list? Is there something that you want to see banned? Because I don't really know the TCG rules and cards that are allowed as well as Master Duels, but they seem to be at least going slightly saner than a Master Duel ban list, so there's at least that. Hi, Mr. New! I am currently cooking. Cooking some chow. Okay, let's speed this up. It's a bit long. I feel like the stove used to cook faster, but I kind of don't have a stove anymore, so we are where we're at on that. Some zombie flesh? That's not something I can eat. I mean, I don't even think you're allowed to try to eat it unless you mod it. You'd have to mod it in. And then it would probably just all that work to mod it in for you to die. To become zombie. Alright, let's put on a beanie hat. It's kind of cold out here. You should try it. It's kind of gamey though. Gamey? That sounds like a kind of food that you eat once in your life. And then you don't anymore for obvious reasons. Your prediction, Druis and Baldrake to 1 and Magnum Band Engraver to 2. Would you like those banned, or is that just your prediction? Do you want them banned? Or changed like that? You don't like branded too much? Alright, let's drop this out here. I just want to, you know, keep the chickens happy. They put in a lot of work for me. They are my homies. Chickens are homies. Is branded that big a problem in a TCG right now? That's what I was thinking. Like, is it a big deal? Think of it this way. If you eat zombie meat, you'll stop being hungry forever. The forbidden food. It is forbidden. Have you ever had something so tasty and yet so forbidden? Well, came to say hi. Your gacha game is about to reset, but already did. It has the same resetting time as Master Duel. That's really interesting. But hello, Mr. Newt. We're gonna be God gaming today. Well, Snake once offered me an apple. Yeah, but at least the apple smelled nice. I don't think zombie meat has any particularly appetizing qualities. I think if you put that in your mouth, the taste alone would be sending you to heaven. Snow patching! Aw, it's so cold. Anyway, I think today I'm gonna remove zombies from here. Then I'm probably gonna go over here and see if I can clear more of the way into town. I'm trying to avoid going that way for a little bit because it smells really bad. But I might have to go that way. Branded was in the RD1 feature match. Isn't that more on the pilot though? I don't think it's so consistent that people are always winning with it. It's everywhere and it's sort of kind of maybe fresh. I don't think there's a single fresh thing about a zombie. Are we talking about the same thing here? Because they're literally rotting while they're walking around. That shit is fermented. I'll have you know. I do not trust putting it into my mouth. I don't think anyone should. I do not suggest eating zombies. Kind of like how I don't suggest eating random mushrooms off the ground, but the mushrooms are a little more excusable. You definitely don't want to be eating them though. Mushrooms are surprisingly lethal in this game. They will kill you. That's why I've been very adamant on not tasting any of them. Even though they feel really tempting. Hey, Mr. Zombie! I should probably bring my knee and elbow pads next time. But it's probably gonna be only a mini excursion, so I doubt it'll be too bad. Alright, so it's hiding in the tree. There we go. If I see one with a leather jacket, I'm gonna have to try and avoid stabbing it. Just because I really, really need a new jacket. Although it's been really hard to get a new jacket at this point. A lot of them are just kind of torn up because zombies are not very good at taking care of their clothes. It's kind of a given with these guys. Okay, that's not even a leather jacket. I was kind of hoping it was, but it's not. It's also mostly destroyed, so... Bunoy! Too bad you can't really catch them super easily. Hell, I don't even think you're allowed to shoot animals with guns, which kind of feels bad. I think we should be able to do that if we want to. Alright, do they see me? I think they see me. At least one of them does. I feel kind of bad. These pants are brand new. And like, they're all gross and dirty now. Well, I guess I have a bathtub. Technically, a rainwater bathtub, but a bathtub. Wow, you are very noisy. I forget how noisy these guys are sometimes. It felt like there were way more of them attacking me than there actually were. Alright, that's less of a threat around my home now. Wait! Oh, so I guess it is a leather jacket? Hold on. Oh, no, it's not as good. It's a sad jacket. Honestly, the quality isn't even really that much better than mine. I guess it makes sense that all the clothes on the zombies are degrading because the zombies have been outside for months now. And I think that would destroy your clothes. When I think about it like that, it makes a lot of sense, but also I'm sad because I need new threads. I think I would need a miracle kind of coat. You know, I saw this really interesting discussion about how insane zombie tracking is in build 42. Like, they upped the tracking so that they can follow you around walls with their line of sight broken up, even if you have maxed out sneaking light-footed and you have bare feet. Like, they can and will hear you. Alright, neat. This is what I've been looking for. Watches. More and more watches. It's like dual training. It's combat training and electronics training. We're getting the workout bulk with this one. I'm just kidding, I don't eat enough to bulk. Oh Lord, they coming! Okay, I got really worried that he would bite me there, but it turned out okay. Actually, let me get the bat. Okay, you guys can stay down here. You stay down there. We have a bunch of very unhappy noodles right now. Yo, guys, this leather coat is pristine. Yo, look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing I laid eyes on. I forgot I'm out of painkillers. I gotta just muscle ache my way through things now. That's cool. I hope I find some more on a zombie. They're generous every once in a while. This is so worth it. I guess I can retire the old sad jacket. Oh, this jacket is so thick I can't wear the hoodie with it. I understand now. About the hunting vest. Oh, nope. Hopefully the insulation on it is enough then. Seems pretty good though. We will have a rest. Oh no, my metal bat is not looking too healthy. Things are looking up though. The new jacket's really nice. And I'll probably be able to work on the gas station stuff soon. And then we can maybe get enough gas to run a car. Sort of. Perhaps. We gotta be optimistic, guys. Oh. I'm gonna need a good bath after this. And then take over the world. Yeah, or at least the state. At least the county. The county of Knox. I don't think you can actually leave state borders in this game. Kinda hard to take over the world if you can't leave the state. Hey, the menu's kind of annoying me. Here we go. I wonder what taking over the world would look like. Isn't it kind of difficult to take over the world of just by yourself? I feel like you need a good team for that. Right now my life has been mostly focused on not dying. Which I guess is the point after all. Not a lot of taking over has been happening. Wow, that one is fast. Look at it. Fast zombie. I think that's enough zombie killing for now. It's kind of dark too. I feel like I'm gonna have to try to fix my bat. Also, I think stomping zombies gives you holes in your boots. Or just shoes in general. I've been noticing a trend happening. At least the holes don't seem to actually like damage your feet or cause you to get scratches. I think it's just when your shoes have completely run out of durability. Oh, there's so many banois. And I can't eat any of them. Has anyone had rabbit? Does rabbit actually taste good? It's not something that you can really eat very commonly, right? I would imagine that it's probably very stringy. Because they're so lean. No fat in there at all. Unless you eat a fat banoi. Usually wild banois are not fat. Hello, my 3 raccoons. Look, just because I'm wearing a trench coat doesn't mean that there's 3 raccoons in there. I just so happened to find a really, really good quality coat, okay? This is my new coat. I got it for zombie. It's really high quality. No holes in it. I beg to differ. Do you not see how amazing this jacket is? And there's just one person in it, okay? One person. Not several animals. There's just one human being person. Actually, I look like I just came out of a butcher's shop as the butcher. Really amazing to hide raccoon. No. Okay, I mean, okay, I mean it is, but that doesn't mean it's happening here. Just because it could be used for that doesn't mean I'm using it that way. There's a fourth one in the duffel bag. I beg to differ. Oh shit, I don't have enough water to wash everything. I guess I could just go to the well. It's not very convenient though. I hope it rains some more. I also miss when I wasn't exerted all the time. Unzips, you have contracted rabies. You know, rabies is really interesting because it's probably the closest thing that we have already in real life that could evolve into a zombie virus if it wanted to. And that's kind of scary if you think about it. Imagine if rabies became the zombie virus. Or even worse, maybe someone would try to genetically engineer it to create a zombie virus. Isn't that scary? Ah, so this is what I look like when I'm not covered in blood. I think this is a good look. This is a nice look on me. Survivor cheek. Oh, we have a fungus that literally takes over dead animals. Which one is that? Because if it's the one I'm thinking of, that one only takes over ants. I don't think there's one that puppets dead animals because fungi really don't have a reason to do that. They're decomposers, so they would rather be breaking down the dead animals rather than puppeting them. The one that does it with ants does it because it has an evolutionary purpose. But I could be proven wrong. I do mean it in a viral sense though. I believe that a fungus and a viral infection, like a zombie virus, shouldn't really be conflated. Hi, Oliver Gamer. Am I winning? Well, I'm eating cereal. Does that count as winning? Maybe. I was talking about how the rabies virus is probably the closest virus that exists to a zombie virus, and would be also something that might be genetically engineered into a zombie virus, which is scary to think about. Because rabies already causes several zombie-like symptoms in sufferers. The thing is that it's just extremely lethal. There's several along those lines, mostly insects and arachnids, but there have been some rare cases of a fungus piloting something larger. Yeah, I don't think any of those are like the intended function of the fungus. There's a lot of, and I also don't think it can do it off of something that's already dead. Especially since fungi want decomposing remains to stay decomposing because they're the ones doing it. Was good, rabies-infested raccoon friend? Why is everyone saying I have rabies all of a sudden? I'm not. I don't. I'm not rabid. I haven't even foamed at all today. Okay, what do you guys think? Do I look prepped for going out? Hold up. I put this away. I can put this away. That's nice. Sorry, it's a parasite, not a fungi. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Parasites are kind of built for doing that. But they're an interesting case where, while a lot of them could do that, they probably won't ever get to the point of straight up just turning you into a zombie. Because how would you infect something with a parasite just by biting? Parasites are usually too large to infect with that method. Which is why they have to go through this whole life cycle of laying eggs and then getting you to eat their eggs. Toxoplasmosa gondii. Ah, the famous one from cats. Thing is, though, is that it really doesn't have much of an influence over animals outside prey animals for cats. And it definitely wouldn't cause any symptoms such as biting or aggression. That's the thing though, rabies already has aggression and a way of transmitting through saliva, which makes it really, really close to an ideal zombie infection, while parasites have to go through a lot more steps. It's not really actually that simple for them to transmit themselves. Because they're multicellular. When you look at a parasite's life cycle, it's shockingly a lot of work most of the time. But they get rewarded with the fact that the immune system of most creatures are unable to effectively eradicate them. That's why you can't really have immunity against a parasite. They're too big. There's a video of a moose having it. A moose with toxoplasmosis? Oh, interesting. So, it's actually gotten into the environment like that. Yeah, so one of the reasons why toxoplasmosis is kind of scary is because we have too many cats. You know how insane the cat population is because of human beings? And toxoplasmosis cysts are carried around by cats. So, like, that's kind of scary. Hi, ZBs! we're talking about what would be the closest real life equivalent to a zombie virus, or something that could evolve into a zombie infection. Thing is though, is that Toxoplasmosis gondii still spreads through cysts. And those cysts aren't gonna spread through an action like biting. They spread by being pooped out by animals. Basically, most parasites' life cycle involves fecal matter in some way. I doubt it will even spread that far if it's spread by biting. Well, rabies is spread by biting. And it's still a fairly successful pathogen. That's why I think rabies is the closest thing to a real-life zombie virus. Because rabies is spread by saliva. Have you ever been to a shopping mall on Black Friday? That's the closest I've seen humans acting like zombies. No, but I can see it. Actually, did you know that Black Fridays has caused several lethal crowd crushes? You should, if you haven't heard of what a crowd crush is before, it's actually a type of disaster. A disaster where, due to herd mentality emerging in large crowds of people accidentally smash each other to death. Often due to poor infrastructure or architecture. It is kind of like a stampede, but for people it's called a crowd crush. And many of them can be extremely lethal. It's actually a decent reason to be afraid of a large crowd. Because if there's a panicking situation such as a fire, there might be more lethality in people escaping over each other than the actual fire or other type of disaster. Because panicking people will stomp on each other. Trampling, shoving, even just being packed into too close, tight of a space. And then pushing on each other until the organs are smashed. Or you can't breathe properly and suffocate. Crowd crushes are really dangerous. Zombie high school gave me that fear. It's pretty founded. Make sure to always know where your exit is if you're in a high density area with lots of people. There are so many cases of people just dying because they get jammed into doorways. That's why there are things invented like the special bars for emergency doors to open both ways. And other such innovations. Yeah, open towards the outside because then you can get crushed. Those are usually the reason for it. Oh hey, it's a mouse? Rat? That's a mouse. I could eat it, but honestly, I kind of don't really want to bother. I kind of forgot how busy I was around here. I've been busy. Easy busy. And of course, it's really, really stinky. What about dying light zombies? I forgot what kind of infection was in dying light. Honestly, this is kind of funny. Yeah, there are a lot of cases where poor theater design ended up getting a bunch of people killed. Holy shit, car! You know, it might be kind of worth going over there just to see if any of the cars have more gas. You feel like dead bodies should increase rat and raccoon spawns? I usually see rats around dead bodies though, but at the same time, maybe they also don't want to eat those dead bodies. Because they're all infected. Maybe the animals can tell that they're not good to eat. Animals are usually smart about what they eat like that. Yeah, don't give a fuck. Actually, a lot of different kinds of animals will avoid eating meat that they feel is coming from a sick animal instinctively because of the smell, and that includes cats. Cats aren't scavengers. They want to eat fresh food. What do you mean it's attracting Tanuki? Oh shit, my watch went off. Ah, fuck. You had a good run, Mr. Bat. Well, yeah, but usually those people weren't sick people. If a cat is eating your dead body, it probably doesn't think there's anything actually wrong with it. When a player hits a zombie each time they regain their human consciousness for a little bit, I played Dying Light a little, but I didn't think I got enough to the point where I was able to notice that detail. I don't feel like they're that close to being like real Walking Dead types though. They're kind of more like the rabies type now that I think about it. Hi, Braga! We are removing zombies in mass. Because I'm trying to get to those cars. It's been a little bit hard though. But yeah, animals do not want to eat meat from things that they think are sick. That includes cats. In fact, the majority of them really don't want to scavenge. If they're eating your dead body, it's probably because they can't escape your house. They would much prefer to eat prey animals. Spooky sanatorium. This car is kind of disappointing though. Not a lot going on here. I wonder when you'll get corpse sickness. I'm trying to avoid being around there. But I might have to start wearing a mask or respirator. Usually when it's at this mild level, it doesn't cause anything to me, but I do notice it going more into the red, and that's a little worrying. masks and respirator filters at home. I feel like that's much easier than dragging bodies, especially at my weight class. Alright, I destroyed that leather jacket. I'm not too surprised about it. You know, this van looks extremely good. No gas, though. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. This game hates if I have gas. Old welding goggles. That's kind of cool. Oh, hey, there's actually some nice things in here. I'm gonna have to keep that van in mind. No way for me to run it, though. Not like it even has gas for me to steal, which is really disappointing. I like jawbone axes. Yeah, discomfort isn't really that big of a deal, though. I'd rather be uncomfortable than waste a bunch of time burning bodies and potentially causing a massive fire. You can just cure discomfort by reading magazines and stuff. It's not a big deal. I think I should probably be more worried about corpse sickness and wearing a mask properly. What a shocker, 0%. I'm shook. What's in this one? Barbecue sauce! I'm not beating the trash panda allegations. Look at that! Tools! Also, hello, Rocket Jumper. I'm not a trash panda, I swear. Actually pretty bright in here. You're not fooling anyone. I can if I want. I can. I'm not a trash panda. I'm just, examining it, that's all. What's going on the other side? Then put the barbecue sauce back. No, it's barbecue sauce. I don't have any. I wanna eat some barbecue sauce. Hey, who gave you the right to sneak up on me like that? But it's not like the barbecue sauce has gone bad. Why do you want me to throw away perfectly good seasoning? It's a nice and yummy condiment. Alright. Just carefully. How do you even get a jawbone? It's from an animal. It's an animal jawbone. You can make weapons out of it. Isn't that cool? What the hell are they all doing over there? What do you mean same game? If you mean to save, then yeah, I didn't start a new save. My axe broke. I'm sad. Now all I have is a stick. I feel like you are kind of encouraged to make more scrap weapons these days. Because of the lack of weapons on zombies and in general. Could just be me though. I'm leaving. That's a lot of investment for me right now. Spears are pretty good. I will agree with that. Damn, I can't even have a minute to get some snacks. No snack maxing allowed. Why, yes, I would like an unlabeled sketchy can of food. We're gonna see what the unlabeled can's all about. It's fruit cocktail, let's go. Hey, you cut that out. Anything is a good weapon if you're not picky. Except for plungers. I hate plungers. That's a very saucy zombie. Uh-oh, it's getting stinky again. Getting kind of difficult to clear them out. Ew, smelly. Haha, bye-bye. Oh wait, that one's locked. Bye-bye. Louisville pulls shotgun and Molly best combo. What do you mean? I can call others smelly. I'm not that smelly. My beanie hat might be covered in blood, but I'm not smelly. Oh, you thought you were sneaky. Thank you for your watch. Your contribution to my electric skill. Am I good at killing zombie or what? That was what I was best at in build 41 as well. Not good at crafting anything, but I could sure hit a zombie. A test of your reflexes. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unpause. Not like there's a lot going on this road, though. This road's kind of simple right now. Oh, I hear mouse. Thank you for the hydrate. I've been breaking a lot of weapons and I feel a bit sad. Hope your vocal cords are feeling okay today. They're alright, but I'm probably not going to stream as long as yesterday for obvious reasons. I am not enough of a nerd. And also I didn't watch a lot of 90s stuff, so if you want to enlighten my poor uneducated ass on what you're referencing, then it would be pretty amazing. It'd be quite good. Also, I am gonna keep the barbecue sauce, okay? I see no reason why I can't have some barbecue sauce. Alright, kind of around here was that car full of stuff. I should put some kind of tool symbol. Sauce is meant to be drank from the bottle. Look, it's just a little bit of barbecue sauce, but it means everything to me in this world. It's from Final Fantasy XIV. One of the main antagonists is heavily memed on for saying a test of your reflexes. Oh, okay. Honestly, I'm like not really that well versed in the Final Fantasy universe. Like the only game I even know some stuff about is Final Fantasy VII. Because I watched a playthrough of it. The one with Cloud. Wow, Pon doesn't play FF? Yeah, I'm a failure. I make FF stand for funny failure. Time to have Polka start with Mystic Quest. Why do I hear boss music? Holy shit, that's a big rat. Look at that big ass rat. I thought that was a freaking bunny. That's a big fucking rat. FF14 is a fashion game. Isn't that the MMO, or am I not getting it right? That's a New York City kind of rat. New York! New York! Glamour is a true endgame? This might betray my age, but anytime I think of fashion game, I just think of Mabinogi. Holy shit, one of those watches is ringing. Alright, fix that. What's a Mabinogi? It's one of Nexon's earliest MMOs. It came out around the same time as MapleStory. It's a 2000s MMO. Actually, it's technically still up today. The player base is just not what it used to be, though. But yeah, you can technically play Mabinogi whenever you want. Nothing really stopping you. I was playing it for a little bit, and then I kind of fell off of it again. But I've been using the same account I've had since it was like 10. Kind of crazy to think that Mabinogi is still getting new content. At least it's pretty dedicated, though. Pon is 11. Mabinogi is not as old as Ragnarok Online. The correct timeline has been established. It's not the Future Trunks timeline, guys. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. I'm probably gonna have to wait until later to clean myself off. Kinda don't see it working out right now. I need to make some kind of weapon that can go on my back. This is a bad idea. Let's do it. Right, I kind of need to make food. I also don't have a lot of water. I guess I could just make a roast. Oh, my mutton is going bad. You would think with it being colder, it wouldn't go stale so quickly, but I'm just full of sadness. Everything is so stale. Why? Can I add barbecue sauce? Damn, I got barbecue sauce and I'm not even allowed to throw it in. Got that barbecue sauce. It's fucking dark. I think I have more batteries. Hopefully my food is still gonna be edible by the time I wake up, but who knows. Oh, I forgot about this. I need to make sure I bring my athletic cup thing with me, so I won't have my groin ripped out another time. That would stink. I also should probably start carrying the respirator mask. How are my water bottles doing? Surprisingly, I have a decent amount of water left. See, this is where I have respirator filters. Oh yeah, I haven't checked my garden properly in like a few days. I should probably do that. That would be smart. I have to at least pretend that my plants are gonna live. Water level says fine, so maybe I can wait until they're thirsty. I don't even know where I put, like, my helmet. But I should probably find my building helmet. That's not it. That's not it either. Maybe I left it upstairs. Apparently I don't remember where I left my hat. Maybe it disappeared, and I just don't know. Sometimes I've heard bugs about stuff disappearing in this game. And I swear I used to have another helmet too, so maybe the helmet eating monster is in my save. I have heavy duty flashlights and I prefer those, so let's get to scrap electronics from where we can. Because I need that skill level. I keep hoping I'm gonna level up my electrical skill and it's just not there yet. Ugh. So close! You know what? I'm gonna cook before leaving, because then I always get hungry when I'm wandering outside, and that's really inconvenient. It's annoying. The food is still not rotten. That's cool. Why is there a scary animal noise? Who had even made that noise? No, I'm gonna get anxious. Everything goes bad except for eggs. Eggs are forever. Eggs are life. I love eggs. Apparently I can add vinegar to season this. I don't really know how that works. I've never really seasoned my food with vinegar. Anyone who's done so can let me know if it actually improves the taste. Vinegar, I mostly think of it in the terms of using it for salad dressing. And not really in that way. It's food seasoning. That should probably take care of any hunger issues. I miss the well-fed noodle, by the way, or the one that let you carry more. I feel like the well-fed noodle doesn't really last as long as it used to, which kind of sucks sometimes. I want to power lift by eating 10 bags of chips. How else am I gonna bulk in these trying times? I'm checking my clothes, just in case any of them are kind of falling apart or got holes in them, but honestly, only my work boots are giving up on life. Hello, Wolf Jones. What's up? I'm going on an adventure. You know, I kind of am hoping I could at least loot the apartments I went to better. Cause they're making me optimistic. Only problem is that the zombies in the back don't really make me comfortable. I do not like looting when I know there's zombies nearby. Especially if they're banging. Like, I always get worked up. You were downloading Honkai Star Rail on your laptop? What convinced you to play Honkai Star Rail? I'm just kind of curious. It's a little hard for me to get into MiHoYo games nowadays, but it's interesting to hear someone's reasoning for starting a game. Kefka? I'm gonna have to look that one up. I don't know anything about Kefka. Parsley is so nice. Kefka is the Yinlin of HSR. Ah. When you put it in terms like that, even I can understand. You know, it's honestly really depressing that I worked my way up into getting into the front yard of an apartment block, and there are several parked cars, and not a single one of them has any gas in it. Like, for real? I swear, the rate is trolling me. Come on, surely some people have left their cars in parking lot with some gas, right? It can't be that crazy to expect there to be a car with gas in it, right? I'm gonna become unhinged! Did you seriously wrap a toilet plunger in barbed wire? Yeah, I'm a hater, and I also like to make avant-garde special modern art pieces for hitting zombies with. And it also raises my skill level, so... I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind with that. I mean, almost 5 months? Surely at the beginning of the apocalypse, some of them were left of gas though. Come on. Come on, give me some gas. Give me some gas. Come on, game. Plunging into madness. Hey, you leave me alone. Poke a bully on Project Zomboid? Nah, I'm not getting bullied here. Also, why are there so many mice on the highway? Unclogging their skulls. I'm just helping them with their blockages. Alright, we fixed the problem. I unclogged the zombies from the road. They need food too, you know? What do you mean, the zombies? Hold up. I'm ready now. I got my gas mask. Now I can enter the contaminated zone freely. Without worrying about the smelliness. The mices? I just wonder why around here, though. I don't really expect them to be eating the zombie meat. I have a feeling that they probably broke through the door and now that's why they're wandering around in the front. Alright, did my boot break or something? Okay, it's still fine. I like the kitchen knife though. I'm very uncomfortable. Okay, so they did break through the door. Come on, zombie. Wow, it's stuck like that. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, you're posing like that forever. That's great. Okay, what's the Easter egg about then? Oh, you... Don't you dare. Don't you dare with me, ma'am. They're really busy over here. Usually when the door is making noises like that, it ain't lasting. I like when they're so busy fixating on the door, they don't even care if you're like right next to them. It's just funny to me. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's kind of like a bit of storytelling in the game. I think it's kind of based on the original, very beta scenario. Like alpha testing scenario in the game. Where it was more of a Sims vibe. Their brain is dead? But actually, the zombies in this game can be really good at tracking you. Their AI just happens to get really fixated on doors, which can kind of save you sometimes. Do 360 to make sure everything is safe. Where are you going? Well, he's kind of leaving, so... You know, the barbed wire plunger is putting in work. I don't care about the haters. I stand my special project here. Wow. That's good. Well, like you said, their brains are dead. They're not that good at thinking. Alright, it's getting a little dark out here. They're very invested in my light source. Did I mention that trees are a real enemy? Like, it's hard to tell how many zombies there actually are due to trees, and it sucks a lot of the time. Welcome to Irvington! Right, where's Zombie? There's Zombie. You know, when I think about it, this is like a crazy amount of zombies that I've taken out. I'm not playing. I might be like the Doomslayer. I'm good now. He really wants to come out and join his friends, but he can't. Sad zombie noises. What would JJ do if he saw this? Do you really think JJ pays attention to my games? He doesn't. He likes to sit with his back towards the monitor and staring directly at me as if challenging me to do anything about it. That's what he would do. Dang, JJ might be on the side of the zombies. Yeah, he doesn't care if I win games or not. He's not very invested. Oh, zombie saw me. Honestly, he's not really that demanding for attention. It's just that when he does do it, he does it in a very ostentatious cat way, where he will, whatever monitor I'm looking at, he will sit in front of it on purpose. And he doesn't even stare directly at me a lot of the time. He likes to sit in profile where his side is facing towards me and he's like trying to pretend he doesn't care and not looking at me directly. but he clearly wants me to do something with him. I mean, he's just sitting there acting like he doesn't care, but he does. It's the most soon shit you'll ever see. Like, he clearly wants you to do something, but he's gonna act like he doesn't. He's so dumb. That's my cat! I know, that's not what I wanted to put away. There we go. It's gonna be a lot less uncomfortable to take the mask off. I guess the athletic cup too. I'm very jumpy when I walk around in the dark. Anytime I think I hear something, I get jumpy. Like, I swear I just heard a zombie and I was completely auditorily hallucinating. I don't really think JG cares about what I look like. I feel like he's just being a cat. He's being a stinker. Anyway, one of his favorite games is Master Duel. You want to know why JJ's favorite game is Master Duel? JJ really likes Master Duel because anytime he sees one of those fancy duel mates, like the Blue Eyes, like a Blue Eyes Dragon or something like that, he'll try slapping the screen really hard. He really likes when something is moving and it's vaguely animal shaped. He then slaps my monitor. So whenever he sees a duel mate, he tries to punch it. Same goes for when I play MMOs that have like pets. He starts slapping the screen if he sees anything even vaguely animal-like. Basically, the only games he likes is when there's something that's moving. Kind of like when a toddler looks at moving colors or shapes. He likes that kind of thing too. Bro hates Blue Eyes. He really does. He hates duel mates. But I don't know if it's accurate to say hating. I think he really just wants to play with them. He also really likes to try to remove the keycaps off of my keyboard. He takes his claws out and he hooks them underneath the keycap. Then he just starts ripping them off and throwing them on the floor if I don't stop him. That's one of his hobbies. Usually he does that to send me a message. Because he'll never do it unless I'm around, and he'll look at me directly while he's doing it. I don't know, slapping in my dictionary book means hate. I guess that means he hates me too then, dog. I feel like he honestly just likes to slap the screen because he's easily bored or something. He likes to rile me up. they make parsley that's dry. I think I'm going crazy again, because I swear I keep hearing zombie noises. Cat Slap thinks they like playing with. He hates it. He'll absolutely destroy it. Which rope? You mean this thing? That's my animal butchering hook. Usually the animal that I hang up on the hook is a sheep. So I haven't really found anything else lately. Did I not grab the disposable lighter from the zombie? I thought I did. Now I'm kind of annoyed. Fortunately, I still have some matches. It's my sheep hook. Look, I'm also just hungry, and it's better to butcher the animal on the hook because you get more. Don't you dare remind me of that ram. He makes me so mad. I hate rams. I can add my own seasonings. Coco lost a fight to a ram and started a war. You would too. You would too if you had your jugular vein severed by a freaking sheep. It's personal. It's a personal vendetta. I gotta protect my neck. I died by a cow. Oh, you straight up got charged by a cow? Weak veins. And you hate Reddit's Goku's bro, too. Nah, I hate Zamasu more. For you, Zamasu, that was the worst. Poco would have totally used napalm on that ram. I would be violating a couple Geneva conventions. It killed you while you were healing yourself? See, animals always freaking start it. You should have learned from me, Curtain Rod. You can't trust the animals. They will try to murder you. Oh shit. It's raining. Yeah, but chickens also don't have the capability of murdering me, so I'm just picking who I trust. You died by a cow way before the ram attacked you. That's rough. Definitely don't run into the same issue I did. Don't trust them. Don't trust the animals around you. Honestly, I think it's because the animals that I've encountered are really stressed out and don't have a human caretaker. And because they've just been experiencing a lot of zombies, they're more likely to lash out at you since they're unhappy. I feel like it really depends on how long the animal's been by itself. Which is kind of crazy that they coded in violent animal behavior. Yes, it's most likely a stress response to strangers, now that they're semi-wild. Hey, there's some nice things out here. Predator animals around the corner, I feel. Imagine getting attacked by wild dogs. I feel like at some point, if they put dogs into the game, there's gonna be like roving packs of wild dogs that will try to attack and bite you. And that's gonna be kind of scary. Knowing Kentucky, there probably aren't gonna be that many predator animals, like maybe some coyotes. But I could see large dogs becoming a problem. Shotgun go bang. Knowing dogs, they would probably get off of you if you give them a good old whack. But still. It's kind of scary to think about. Anyway, I feel like the next step should probably be adding dogs and cats because those pets would definitely have been in large quantities. And then all of a sudden, without owners, they'd be forced to wander around. I feel like wolves don't live in Kentucky, though. Those howls are probably coyotes. I really don't think we're gonna be seeing wolves in the game because they wouldn't be native. They also would be pretty rare by the time of the 90s. Wolves are being hunted towards extinction during this era. But besides that, Kentucky's a Midwest state. They really don't live there. They wouldn't be native. You don't see wolves in Kentucky. I'm from the Midwest, okay? I would know. Assalamu alaikum, sister red hat cut squirrel. Hello, I am RBX. I'm actually neither of those things, but it's a good guess. Sometimes I feel like I look like a bit of a squirrel. Got them squirrel girl vibes. Yeah, in terms of predators that could appear in Zomboid, I think that would be mostly coyotes. I don't even think you would see like wildcats in Kentucky. No, I am a human possessed by Tanuki. You live in Texas and will never leave, so you don't know anything about anywhere else. Well, in fairness, Texas is pretty big, and you kind of don't really need to leave to go anywhere most of the time unless you want a vacation, so it does make sense. But yeah, I do not expect many predator animals in the Midwest states because they just don't really exist. You wouldn't really see bears either. No bears, not enough woods. If anything, the real predator should be something like a tornado. Tanuki is fish, so Foka is fish girl. Well, I really don't have much in this meat and carrot stir fry. That's rough. Hello, Plumin? Do you mind if I call you Plumin? It's a little long. She's a trash panda. No, we're beating the allegations. You find it funny how Americans treat each state as different countries? To be fair, some American states are large enough to be their own European country, so I guess in that sense, it's not that confusing. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, although I am currently cooking the saddest meat and carrot stir fry that ever existed. It's rough out here. Hold on, I need to throw a log on the Barbie. PC specs? They're kind of mid. But yeah, it's an Omen pre-built PC with 32 gigs of RAM. And in terms of graphics card, I'm pretty sure it's like the I like always forget which series it is. GTX I think it might be. I don't remember if it's the 1080. Damn, I don't remember this shit. we're just gonna say it's all right. It's all right. I need matches. Texas is never beating the gun allegations. I think a lot of southern states aren't beating the gun allegations. That's just common for them. definitely Kentucky, which is the state that this game takes place in, would have a lot of guns. And the further up north you go, the less likely it is that people have guns because they don't like them so much. But yeah, I'm Tanuki. Tanuki. I'm not really meaning automatic. I'm thinking more along the lines of pistols. Oh no, I'm like turbo hungry out here. That didn't make me feel less hungry at all. It's rough out here. Oh, I have an idea. Let's make something better to eat. Is Tanuki's furries? I mean, I suppose the real correct term would be anthro. But in terms of natural animals, they are mammals. In fact, Tanukis are most closely related to canids. So they're kind of like dogs. In fact, some people actually have them as pets. They're not as easy to domesticate as regular dog, though. They kind of behave like raccoons. Without the flexible hands. They're kind of weird animals. I like them. You know what I mean? Of course I like them. I am partially one now. This meat soup is not nutritious. This is rough. Can we at least add some acorns to beef up the nutrition? They're raccoons, you can't teach to hold a screwdriver or do crimes. Yeah, that makes me wholesome. Your church did a thing where they drew numbers for prizes, and you won a 2-foot machete and someone got an AR. Imagine if this game took place in Texas. The demographics would be insane. Just find a gun in like every other car. Damn, it is raining like crazy. At least now I don't have to water the plants. Hold up, we gotta grab some more water. Wait, do these even have water in them? They do. You would find a shotgun under the pew in a church. Peonium? Is a peonium something else? Because sometimes there's some very church-specific terms that I don't know of, but when you wrote that, I thought of pews. We steal cotton candy and get sad when it disappears when we wash it. Oddly wholesome Tanuki raccoon burglary. Podium. Ah, okay, podium. I wonder if there's anything else I could find. Oh, some blackberries. Those are good. You're dyslexic, you hate trying to remember words. You don't have to worry about it. I got the general idea at least. But it's good that you clarified it because I know some church specific terminology, but not a ton of it. So you may have to guide me gently. Hey, look at the pill bug. Honestly, it's really nice how much food you can find outside just by picking things off the ground. Who knew that the ground was so free? Just free samples all the time. Raccoon, no! I want to beat the allegations. I think we're back from the ads, by the way. Holy shit, I got a log? That's kind of nice. I can beat them if I believe. Alright, let's try to hit the apartment again. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. And it would be nice to see if I could move any more goods from like that apartment block over there. Yeah, those are definitely coyote noises. I guess eventually there might be coyotes in the game. That would kind of make sense. You probably ate the barbecue sauce out the trash already. I would have, but I wasn't able to put it on any food, so it's just kind of in my cabinet. It's a winter wonderland! That's scary. Is it actually gonna be really cold outside, do you guys think? Will she die cold? I don't know. I believe in my beanie hat supremacy. So far, so good on the dying the cold aspect. See, I got great insulation on my legs. I got okay insulation on my chest. Mostly because I can't put on as many layers as I used to. Sad. I got a nice, warm, cozy beanie hat. And my boots are okay, except for the one that has holes in it. It is pretty cold outside, though. I hope the chickens are fine. I don't think you can install a heater for them in their little chicken house, in the hutch. But yeah, I should put this on. You know, even though it's morning, it's kind of dark outside. I'm guessing it's because it's so overcast. I really like the song that's playing right now. It just feels oddly appropriate. But it's winter, you bum. You should have worked harder. I wonder if the zombies are gonna be easier or harder to see on snow-covered stuff. Never actually survived through Project Zomboid's winter time before. Yeah, the weather effect is still bad for finding anything. What do you guys think of my new weapon? It apparently has pretty good damage. The banjo is going pretty hard. I love this one. This variant is nice. Darth Polka should be able to smack them zombies real good. Yeah, big issue I see is that it's probably gonna make me super duper tired. Usually when the weapon is two-handed like this, my scrawny ass can't handle it. Oh, okay. Thank you, foraging. I have bullets now. They're actually bullets for my pistol. That's funny. And really convenient. We have some test subjects for the new weapon. We should keep playing instrument and walk through a town to make a horde to burn. Sounds like what you need is a car horn. Weapon is pretty successful so far, though. I wish I were a bit stronger to use it properly. Holy shit, mouse! It's a mouser! You wanna play banjo now and walk through town? You know, I feel like at some point someone should either mod it or make it official where you could have learning a musical instrument skill. And it serves no purpose other than making you better at playing random songs on the instrument. We already have guitars and stuff, like electric guitars, but only as weapons. What if I just want to play the fun guitar? Or can cure depression or boredom? I mean, that's one way you could use it. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where the zombie was. You wish. Oh, it's really funny, or if you catch the zombie in an animation like that, it just dies like that. I don't think that's intentional, but that's really funny. That's a corpse now, by the way. I can loot it. I'm not scared, I'm cautious. I think that's a pretty good trait to have, actually. She's cautiously scared. I like soup. Snacks! Happy! Alright, let's see how bad it is outside, considering that the weather is pretty good for whack-a-moling a zombie. Alright, we got a couple more. New model when? It's still going through changes with the model maker right now. I noticed some issues with it that I needed to get sorted out before I could debut it. But I don't really have a timeline because the modeler doesn't really give me estimates like that. You fucking mind? Zombie? You like this model though? I like this model too, of course. But it's also not really my own model, if that makes sense. Okay. Did I get damaged in any way? Doesn't seem like it, other than my boots are giving up on life. I'm glad you really like this model, though. If you want to check out the Etsy shop where I got it, it's at Soyoko store. All these leather coats and they're dead. At least I got a new leather coat though. Okay, are those all the zombies that are in the back area of this building? Oh, no, there's still some more. I prefer doing this for looting safety. Why is your wife angry with you that you're under the bed covers? Is it because you're expected to leave the coziness? Oh, no, you have to stay cozy at all costs. I'm on your team. I'm on your side there. Wow, that's a lot of zombies. I say that, but I pretty much killed that amount of zombies out here in the yard, didn't I? My work boots are borking. Oh, that was a big rat. Because the bed's getting dirty and you can't wash the bed. Fuck comfy. I'm still on your side there. Let's just stay in the bed forever. Let's become vegetable. Oh shit, I got scared. Thinking that was a zombie coming up the stairs. That's just a mouse. Blanket burrito. What's with all the mice down here? Other bucket might be nice, but I don't know if I need it. Holy shit, rat! Dirty! You stinky is full of poop. It's full of rat poop. A is it's gum. I guess if it's full of rat poop, it's better that I'm wearing something over my face to protect myself. Oh, electric 3! Hold up, we're so goated? Yeah, this means I can finally do it. You ran over a female raccoon in Zomboid, don't get mad. Why would I get mad? I would probably eat a raccoon in Zomboid. We're not even related. Crowbar? Ice hockey shoulder pads. Yo. Can I fit them if I take some stuff out? How big are they? They're 5. They're heavy. There's your 3 raccoons and the 4th in the duffel bag. No, it's lies and slander. Also, let's see these bags. Are they better than duffel bags? 18 versus 18 and 65. Okay, they're the same. Holy shit! Yo, goated? We're keeping that. I think I'm good on plungers. For a second, I thought that was a living zombie until I remembered that they make stupid poses now. When I kill them. Is it bad I want the ice hockey shoulder pads? They look good as fuck. Look at that. Although you cannot wear it with a backpack. That makes sense. That is for when you want to become a tank. Alright, shoot. It's getting dark real early these days. I shouldn't be surprised though. The ice hockey stuff is fun for going on rampages with. It is pretty heavy though. I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to wear it realistically. Check HP. It's because I'm over encumbered carrying them. They're heavy. They're heavy and I have no card. Oh no, I'm not forgetting that I'm carrying them. I am very hyper aware of how hard they are to carry. At least they don't lower my health by a certain point when I'm carrying it. Damn, I really look like I've gone full survivor mode with the gas mask. I don't think I'm gonna need the gas mask anymore, so taking it off in order to preserve the filter. We're on a walk, carrying hockey pads on a walk. Do 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 do. I'm actually really excited. I might just go straight for the gas station. I feel like I even have enough of the road cleared out to do that. Is it finally time to turn on the gas station generator or attempt to? I'm worried I'm not gonna have enough gas. Like I'm gonna drive there and then my gas is gonna not be enough to start the generator to get more gas. Is that valid? Yeah, big day, big day. Finally, I'm getting cold. Maybe it's because it's raining. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go. But I'm also worried that I'm gonna break my car getting there. In case if I run over zombies. I'm worried. I'm worried. I have too much time for worrying right now because of this walk. Finally, my hands are cold. Too bad I don't really have any mittens. Almost there. Almost there carrying this heavy stuff. Let's at least have some ginger ale. This is the car that we're gonna use to go over there. And I'm gonna pray that it survives the journey. Because the hood is completely fucked. You know what? I need to put down these ice hockey shoulder pads. They're a little crazy right now. Hopefully I'll be able to get back to moving normally soon. Alright, kinda, sorta. Let's dismantle these real quick. Oh yeah, right. Eventually I'm gonna need to build another bookshelf. Oh, still got some scrap electronics. I'm free from the overwhelming weight of all my problems. I'm just kidding. Let's go to eat. Big day, guys. Very big day ahead. Get cracking first, something to eat. I'm gonna throw out the can of my other empty pop can. I don't think I'm gonna be using that right now. Make a quick soup out of whatever's left. Might not be a whole lot, but we can make the acorn and nuts, acorn and egg soup. Just believe in our nutrition facts. At least it's kind of filling. I can cope about it being a little filling. I think that's enough condiments. Alright, filling enough. Do I need more water? Might be able to get water at where I'm going. Definitely gonna need weapons and stuff, so I'm gonna keep that. And let me check to make sure I have gas grabbing tools in the car. I should though. Sad. It looks kind of sad out here. 18% remaining. It should be enough to get me there. Anything else I'm missing? Oh. Let's put that on already. We're going on a trip. We're going on a trip. Hold on. Am I gonna be able to use generator? I really hope so. I also need to check on the chickens. Alright, just to make sure, just to double check. I want to make sure I can use generator at level 3. I hopefully don't need the magazine because I haven't found the generator magazine. Okay, yeah, well, I double checked and it says you should be able to do it at level 3, so we're gonna try it. We're balling. We ball. We're gonna go to the gas station. I got scared for a minute, but that's just my car. Car adventure! Make sure to drive carefully. I'm not good at driving Zomboid cars. I need to drive slowly. Annoying ass shrub. Might have to eventually make a space there for driving if it gets clogged up more than that. It's all my hard work was for. For the gas. Carefully. I don't want to run over too many corpses. Okay, I gotta focus. We are focused. We are in our lane and flourishing. Right, this is the gas station where I left the generator at. At least I swear I did. I'm having trouble finding it. I I have some more immediate problems right now, though. I gotta take care of them. Oh, hey, it's you from before. Okay, this is a little stressful. Stressful! Okay, I'm getting a lot of arm pain right now. Can generators deteriorate if you leave them outside? Maybe just deteriorated and stopped existing. Is that a thing? So I remember leaving it somewhere around here. I can't even investigate properly because there are still zombies attacking me. Oh shit. Thank you for the pat, Skuna. Are you serious, game? Are you for real right now? Oh, you know, why not just make the problem worse, game? Thank you. I definitely wanted the problem with the zombies being around here to be worse than it already is. It's just fucking great. Thank you for the hydrate. It's so weird. I swear I left the generator here. All the zombie noises even coming from. Hold on, is this a thing? Disappearing this generator, Zomboid B42. Oh shit! Okay, so I found out what it is, guys. I found out what it is. When the game updated to build 42.6, apparently it's a common bug on old saves for every single generator in the save to be deleted at once. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my generator disappeared. All of them. All of them disappeared. Ice Vinegar's rip generator. Bro. I'm in a rough spot right now without the generators. Hold up. Hold up. If only it was a regenerator. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I was thinking maybe of spawning a generator in. But I guess we're just doing a generator less run now. I don't. All my generators got deleted. Like, I don't even. I feel like I'm gonna have to be lucky, maybe, and hopefully discover one in the wild. But I'm not sure if there's gonna be any left. Like, they might all be gone now. And if they're gone, that means I can't get the fuel pump working. Man. Given this situation, it'd be fair if we made one pop into the game. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, though. That's rough. Oh, hold on, hold on. Can I turn on the Lua debugger? I don't think I can. I don't think that's it. Alright, this is now a no generator run. Until I can figure out what to do about that. If you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. You guys have no idea how disappointed I feel right now. I'm really sad. I was so excited because I've never gotten a generator working in the game before. And I thought this was gonna be my first time getting it to electrical 3 and operating the generator. And they all disappeared! Apparently this is a reported bug on Reddit. Oh, thank you, Ace! I appreciate that, but I'm still feeling a bit sad. It's not because of you, though. It's because of the generators. So yeah, not only do I just not find any gas in cars, I'm not allowed to use a generator to get more gas at the gas station anymore. Generators are for plebs. Well, I guess this is what I get for playing on the unstable version. But we are now generatorless. Like maidenless, but with generators. Which means even in houses I've marked down had generators are probably gone now. No! I worked so hard. Like, I really thought that this plan was gonna work. I would be able to get gas, then I could use the gas to move to places and find more generators. In the end, it doesn't even matter. It's just sad. I'm feeling emotions. That used 8% of my gas for this trip. Now I can't. If I do that, I will have almost no gas. I have no words. No. At least I have a pretzel. And two cans of cola. Oh, it has no battery. Alright, so scupper the plans for making a workable car or finding one. I'm probably just gonna have to focus on gathering more food. Hi, ZBs, you can't think of anything else to use your points for. You can give me snack compensation. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's kind of hard to put stuff away like this. By the way, do you understand the significance of what happened today and why I'm so sad? Literally every single generator in the save has been yeeted out of existence. You think it'd be funny if there was a random garbage bag in the snack throw? I would have to buy that kind of PNG. I'd have to find a good garbage throwable. But also that might be a bit mean. Why do you want to throw trash at me? I'm not a trash panda. I'm beating the allegations. You have to buy PNGs. Yeah, I buy the ones that are like made for TITS because they're in the right size and everything. And they're made by verified artists and stuff. So it's like supporting the community too. Holy shit, I'm having a panic attack. For the throwables. The artists that make them charge you for them. They're not free. Run out naked if a sing saying come get me zombie freaks. Also, hello you Belle. My hopes and dreams were just crushed. Anyone can make them? Well, people are drawing them. People are drawing them and they want to be compensated for it. It's probably quite normal. I need to reduce my stress somehow. There you go. That crossword helped. All right, I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna double check the post, okay? Yep. A lot of no generators happened. All right, I was just double checking it. So yeah, that happened. You know, I was kind of wondering if I took the generator I had at my house to the gas station, and that was the reason why I didn't have it here. But no, they just got deleted from my save. And there probably isn't a lot I can do about it. Although I guess when you play stuff like this, you kind of have to go into it thinking that might happen. It is unstable after all, so they're upfront about that being a possibility. But feeling it currently is rough. Okay, but I'm not gonna give up. They don't call it. Nobody could ever call me a quitter. We're gonna make it through winter without a generator. That's right. I'm gonna use leg power to find more gas in cars. I'm gonna keep exploring and keep surviving. That's the important part. We gotta do it for the chickens named after chat. We gotta do it for ourselves. We are survivors. I can't let this get me down. So I will not be restarting just because all the generators have disappeared. We are now generatorless. We can do it. Okay, yeah, note to self. Sad generator noises. All the ones I marked on the map are probably not accurate anymore. From what I read, it's literally the entire saves generators got wiped. All of them. Time to make electricity with lemons. I swear I heard a mouse. Can't you just make one? Not really? I've never used the debug menu in Zomboid before. I'm not even sure how to turn it on. Honestly, I think it's probably just a bug that they were messing around with. They were probably doing something with generators and accidentally deleted them. Through crafting? I don't think I can make a generator by crafting. It's usually one of those items you kind of need to have. By exploring. I can try to look for it though. Well, not in crafting menu. Not in building menu either. Doesn't seem like it. Google says you can't, Sag. I'm not very surprised by that. I would be honestly a little bit surprised if you could make a generator. At least that doesn't seem to be what the generators got replaced with. It's just cursed right now. It's cursed. The curse of the no gas, no generators. Well, that changes a lot of my plans now. That makes things difficult. You're gonna enjoy your electricity and head to bed? Alright then, Ace. Thank you for coming by to the stream, though. How that you liked it even though you came in when I was about to despair? Despairing! You're usually lurking? I see. Well, the car trip ended up being a waste. It's a little frustrating, but we got this. We got this. We're gonna make it through winter without a generator. Alright. That means I'm probably gonna have to find some other stuff. Especially in terms of foods. I still want to head to the apartment and clear it out because I had other really good stuff in it. How are the chickens? Are they okay? Frozen garbage-sicle. Well, the chickens seem to be doing alright, so there's that positive thing. And I'm still hale and healthy. So we gotta look on the optimist side. Even if we can't make regular trips out to the gas station, we can still do other stuff to survive winter. Oh shit, I know which berries are poisonous now. That wilderness magazine must have taught me. I wonder if this means I'll know which mushrooms are also poisonous. My world has expanded! Huzzah! They are not unknown anymore. I can eat these! I was kind of in a hurry when I read that magazine, so I didn't pay proper attention to it. But I've clearly been enlightened. Not like there's probably gonna be that many mushrooms or berries left around here, but this means I can have some snacks if I want. And also supplement my diet a little bit. Uh-oh, these are bad. Looks like I can tell which mushrooms are good or bad now. My brain is expanded power. Power, unlimited mushroom power. What do you guys think? Are we excited for the era of the mushroom? I no longer have to fear the shroom. I can become one with the shroom and master its secrets. Mushroom meta is real. Too bad I don't think this is the proper season for them anymore, but hey. Better late than never. Even if it's several months into my foraging. Mouse. Let's check over here for in case there are more zombies. This is probably the point where I'm gonna have to put on armor and stuff. This one's a little bit close for my liking. Okay, we're back at the apartments. I probably won't be able to spend that much time on them, but it is something. Honestly, these guys over here are kind of bugging me, so I guess they can go too. I'm gonna have to really start getting my character to wake up earlier because I do not have enough daylight time. She's a little bit too much like me for real. Damn, all your clothes are fudged. You know what? Actually, I should probably just do the smaller houses. I think that'd be easier than tackling the apartment right now. Maybe. Hey, we'll check out the church. And a big party. Too bad there's not a lot left to celebrate. Damn, they're being a little tough. Anything good in here? I like the chocolate. Salt. There's some water I could refill with. Like there's some stuff on the counter. Coffee Express! Oh, hey, cans. I need them cans. What's in the garbage bag? Copper scrap. I guess I could use that. Yeah, sure, the TV remote can come too. I'm gonna need to read another book to level up my electrical skill more. Can I not fit this in my bag anymore? I guess I can't. It is a bit full of weapons. Anything good in here? Kinda lacking. Guess I'm heading out then. I have to do this house as well. I didn't get to do it. It's a bit dark for exploring it right now. Man, you know, it just feels like I'm in a contemplative mood now that I know that I can't get a generator going. It really gets you thinking. What will future be like? The future. Will I really be able to make it in this cruel zombie-filled world? Alright, there we go. My vision is much better without that on. Got a nice clear vision cone. Guess it's time to invest into them solar panels. Yeah, if only solar panels worked on my car. hope my work boots haven't gotten a hole in them yet. They seem to be fine though. At least I probably won't ever run out of work boots considering the amount of zombies I run into. But yeah. I feel like at some point it would be nice if you could learn how to fix shoes. Also, imagine how convenient it is that all the shoes in Project Zomboid are one size. Like, have you ever thought about how, if this were to happen in real life, like 99% of the shoes you find would be unusable because of your feet not fitting into them? Like, I'm just started thinking about that. We're so lucky the game doesn't bother tracking foot size yet, because otherwise we would be screwed. I say this as someone that has a really hard time wearing shoes that fit properly. I have interestingly shaped feet due to some genetic issues. So normal shoes are such a bitch. Bonbon has large paws. Actually, it's more it's more accurate to say the opposite. I have pretty small feet. However, one of them is a little wider than the other. By just enough that narrow shoes get really uncomfortable. But then if I get wide size shoes, the one on the other foot is too large and it feels loose. So I'm always slightly struggling to wear shoes. And also, some of my toes didn't develop properly due to missing a tendon. So I need a lot of toe space. So I need all these very specific factors in my shoes. The minute my shoes give up in a zombie apocalypse, it's sold over. Everything I would wear would give me blisters. Yeah, that's some lore for you. I have a hard time finding shoes. I have to get really picky when shopping for them. And it just makes shoe shopping a major headache. So I can't imagine not being able to buy shoes anymore. And you have to like get them off of other people. And they don't even fit right most of the time. Zomboid characters have it easy. Apparently they all have the same size foot. They don't have to worry about that shit. Although we probably shouldn't give them any ideas. Imagine if they turned like weird feet into a trait. And then most of the shoes that you wear could randomly give you blisters. And they're used. Yeah, and they literally came off of stinky zombie feet. Imagine the smell. And the mildew. Honestly, that shit sounds so nasty. I don't even want to think about the different kinds of foot fungus growing right now on my character's feet. It's not like I even get to wash them properly. It's so cursed. It's so cursed to think about. Bonbon doesn't wash her paws. Not Kentucky Pon. Kentucky Pon's feet smell wild. It's not my fault. There's no bathtub or soap half the time anymore. Uh... Everything is gross in the apocalypse. The apocalypse. Gross clothes, gross food, gross everything. Where did I even get the aluminum fragments from? Can I wash? Let's see how much the cleaning liquid helps. It's about the same. At least I can say I washed my feet technically now. Oh, I didn't realize how hungry I am. Hold up. I didn't notice I had 31 eggs. I'm so stacked. I kind of don't really have the time to be making food right now, though. We're just gonna eat the whole jar of peanut butter, fuck it. I probably need all the healthy fats anyhow. I like to think that this is the music that plays when you're generatorless. The hopelessness of not having a generator hitting you. Do I have enough water? I feel like I should have enough water. Yeah, it's enough water. I'm kind of running out of matches. That's not really good. Hopefully I can find some more on zombies. Alright, we're making a nice soup. All these things are probably kind of weird to eat in a soup, but I can't really be picky. Bottle soup, bottle soup. Oh, it ran out of fire. Oakley dokley. We will clear that house and clear all the zombies from the apartment block and do all sorts of other cool adventure things. And we will ignore the existential crisis of living in a generatorless world. Now, you guys might be wondering why I don't read books very often. My philosophy right now is that I should read books and stay inside if the weather is too bad for me to go out. And if the weather is okay for me to go out, I should go out to acquire supplies. So that's how I think of it. So that means I'm gonna read books when it starts snowing really heavily and I can't leave the house. Or if it's too cold and stuff like that. Which I'm sure will happen at some point. What a big nerd! No, I'm just being smart! I like to think it's a good plan. What do you guys think? Is that a good plan? Oh, I've never seen black sage before. It's pain relief? Holy shit! That's so good. Wonder if I can dry that. Actually, it's not about the stats. If you don't read books, your skill growth is extremely slow. So that means it's usually way better to practice a skill that you're going to practice after you've read a book. Because then it's going to take like 5 times as long to level the skill. And imagine how much grind you'd save out. Yeah, check it out. Apparently, I guess that guide I read on the wilderness lets me find medicinal plants now. Like black sage. While it is better if you waste a bunch of days reading books, you're also wasting valuable, precious time that you might need in order to prepare for a scenario that might occur while you might have to stay home, such as a weather emergency. Although sometimes I do just sit down and read a book, such as for electrical and for carpentry. Also, you kind of need to find the books first. You don't start out with the books. So part of going out is also finding the books for reading. That's pretty useful. I can finally carry those large smooth stones. I'm strong enough. should probably get more strong though. I still hate how much better the plants out in the wild do than the plants I'm trying to grow. Like, what do you mean oranges are growing right now? In November. Not even early November either. It's snowing November. I honestly didn't think the climate was proper for orange trees to grow here in the first place. I feel like I have enough sharp flint flakes right now. I probably don't need to grab more. Okay, that's the house I need to visit then. Another big rock. I can't pick up this rock. But it does give me EXP for finding them. I think it's good to check in the backyard for anything bad. Apparently that's looted. Maybe I was at this house. Either that or it's just empty. I guess foraging makes you tired. I don't really understand why it does, but I've noticed I get out of breath after I've been foraging. Okay, I definitely didn't loot the house because there's no way I would have left fruit jam unattended. We got some goods. All right, got that. Hey, I want to see the Sunstar Motel brochure. Doesn't look too bad. It's probably all terrible now, though. I'm not used to getting so much material from electrical skill. Of course, it's only possible now because I've gotten a lot better at it. Yeah, to steal your TV in bits and pieces. Don't mind if I do, yoink. Alright, it's probably gonna smell like total ass around here, so... I forgot that this is a dead one again for a second. Like, he's so funny. Alright, I'm gonna check over here again, and then we're gonna kind of go through them all. Although I think I took care of everything I wanted in here, though. You know, I'm gonna consider this one cleared. Lime soda? It's 7-Up. Sure. I feel like I have enough whetstones by now. I probably don't need another one. Looks pretty calm out there. Oh shit, I got scared by the mouse again. Good grief. I'm very jumpy. Mouse poop. It's a jug of vinegar. I have enough vinegar at home though. Hey, lighters. They please me. You mean raisins? Yeah, we can go with that if you want. Yeah, we're seeing some mouse raisins. Yo! I'm gonna have to start putting stuff away at home. And they're just gonna give me crowbars. I brought an extra crowbar thinking I might need it, and now I have 2 crowbars. Hey, painkillers are always good though. Just leave the other one Crover. I like the little bonsai tree that they have here. I'm not sure I can pick it up though. I wonder if padlocks are gonna be more useful in multiplayer than they are right now. The zombies don't really steal anything. They could be a huge liability. Just don't forget your password, silly. Easy. Okay. Paperback novel. Gruesome crime scene magazine. Shows that there's someone living there. I think if your shit is barricaded, you're pretty much gonna give away that you're living there. At that point, you might as well have the padlock. Which, by the way, why wouldn't you have it barricaded? So yeah, I mean, I kind of get where that's coming from. But having a barricaded house is just a big, I have valuable shit inside kind of look. So it's a little bit redundant. You are so used to only putting curtains on windows, you forgot? Oh shit, is this the key for the truck? Damn. I don't think it's the key for the truck. Not like any of these cars have gas in them, so it's like a little pointless. If only it could have unclogged you out of a rough situation. Actually, maybe I don't need the gas can right now. I mean, the gas mask right now. Maybe I can afford taking it off. Helps with my vision calm, too. Oh shit? Why does my leather coat have a hole in the groin? No wonder I see my pants through it. I don't even know how I got it ripped. That's a bit sad. Maybe Zombie ripped it, trying to go for my groin again. That's a little frustrating. I'm gonna have to patch my coat already. That was fast. At least so far, I haven't been very cold. Clearly, the layers are working. Still sucks I'm out of shape, but I don't think that this will change until I get out of this weight bracket. And I might be stuck here for now. Yeah, I'm sad about my coat being ripped. I don't even know how I got it ripped. I'm annoyed. I didn't hear it ripping. At least I have groin protection that actually works though, so even if it makes me uncomfortable, it's probably better on relying a coat for my groin. The snow is kind of calming to look at. What do you all think? Is the snow kind of calming? I like looking at snow falling. It feels more calming than rain for some reason. Oh, I guess it is technically more calming since it doesn't make me wet. At least it doesn't appear to in this game. I haven't seen a real IRL snowflake in a while. I don't really live in the climate where they form. First time you saw snow, you were amazed. It was actually in the form of the flakes. You need to make sure you look at them really up close too. Like on a window or something, because every single one of them has an interesting shape. I really liked trying to collect the snow on my hand and then look at the shape before it melts. When I was growing up. Yeah, so it's pretty much what you're describing. Although on the window, it doesn't melt as quickly, so it's a little easier. That would be one really cold window. If it's not on a house, then yeah. Oh, these mushrooms are bad. I guess it mostly applies to when you ride on somewhere like a bus. Because when I used to ride on the school bus didn't really have that much heating. So the snowflakes would stay on the window for pretty long. And therefore I got to see them. Of course it was fine, because we'd all be wearing outdoor clothes anyhow. Okay, so I can dry these out. Why are they so heavy when after I dry them out? You just keep listening to Wuwa's ending soundtrack recently, the Wuwa 2.2 ending? Does it resonate with you a lot? Honestly, it was kind of nice though, so I can see why you're doing it. Okay, I really need to find somewhere to put this crowbar. You just really like it? I guess it's a form of resonating. Like, if you like it, you are connecting to it in a way. Oh shit, I can maybe put the crowbar in here. Oh, maybe not. How about on this shelf? I have a feeling it's not gonna fit. Well, I can try. There's a crowbar that I'm holding. Okay, it doesn't fit. We're just gonna have to put it somewhere else. Oops. I didn't mean to drop it on the floor. Okay, that's better. Might be time for another crate already. Honestly, it was just pretty nice. I like the patch, and I also really like all the quality of life updates that they keep throwing out. It is appreciated. Also, thank you, Kuna. Gonna drink a little bit. Maybe I can put the cleaning liquid away right here, too. I don't really know where to put weapons, so I'm just gonna start putting them here. It's good enough, right? Wait, I want to keep the crowbar, actually. Let's put away the extra crowbar, though. Pee-pee! Okay, everybody. I did say this is gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it here. I haven't made it to December yet, but we went through a lot of drama these past few days. Hopefully I can come back to Zomboid maybe on Tuesday, if I'm feeling well, and then we can put a little bit more time into it. I'm gonna go ahead and prepare for today's stream, which should be some Master Duel stuff. And then, yeah, I think it might be nice to continue it on Tuesday for Zomboiding. I do have to go somewhere, and I'm also trying to, like, get my sleeping schedule a little bit less shitty. So, that, combined with the fact that I have to do stuff, means I want to try to kind of go to sleep not at 10 in the morning. So, I'm going to use this time to work on that. And do some other off-stream stuff. But hey, thank you so much for coming. Sorry that the whole gas station plan didn't work out. I got really, really excited about that. But We're troopers, right? We can do this. We got this. We got winter in the bag. I gotta believe. And on Tuesday, we'll be heading into December and seeing how bad it gets. Also, if you guys can't tell, my voice is a little raspy. I think it's because I did a 9-hour stream yesterday. Or I guess technically, yeah, yesterday, so. Probably for the best that I give it kind of a break day or not as long of a stream, so. Thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna be finding somewhere to raid into, so. Holy shit, my voice is giving up right now all of a sudden. Sorry about that. So yeah, it probably is a good time to take a break anyway. The Starbuck voice takes its toll. It's a curse of Starbuck. He's mad that I don't get to voice him anymore. So yeah, let us find someone to jump into. And I will be seeing you again in Sunday night. If you'd like to duel me, it'll probably be another live viewer duel stream. So if that's something you really like, it'll be perfect. I'm looking forward to seeing you there. Good nighty. Let's find someone we can join up. Let's find somebody. Somebody we could visit. There's some VTubers, but they all seem like they don't speak English from the tags. Yeah, none of them speak English. Alright. I guess we can go somewhere else then. Let's see. Ooh. Alright, I found one. I'm gonna pick this one. We're gonna go to Jaguara 333. We're gonna raid in there and we're gonna see how Moldrock outskirts are shaping up. So let's do it. Let's raid. Good night, everybody. I'll be seeing you soon, so hope you'll visit again. Thank you so much for supporting me. And if you want, you can also join the Discord if you want to see more announcements on what's going on with the stream, or follow me on X, okay? Bye-bye, and let's go out.